right, everybody. Are you ready? We are back. All right, looks like it's working. We are back with more Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, 1 second. One of my bots is offline. I do this once a month and I always forget what the damn password is. Okay, true. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I double tapped that one. Stupid two-factor authentication for the little bot. All right, so authorize. Nick. And now I have to do it for the main. Just keep them in sync. Not me. I have to log back in as actual me now. Authorize. Nick. That's weird. It should have asked me to verify for the two-factor. I guess it had another day. I hope that token lasts for 30 days. But something tells me in a day I'll be redoing that one. All right, everybody, how's it going? We are back, and now my bot signed into both as me and as it. I just knocked a whole bunch of things off my desk. Okay. You got partially lucky. Most of it. Most of it landed on my couch. Where's that other piece? 1 second, everybody. I apologize. Oh, I need. There's one. Let's see if I can get the other piece. All right. You know what? I'm okay leaving the other piece down there for now. Whew. Can't believe I did that. I put stuff on the ledge, and then I pulled my keyboard tray right through it all. Why is my bot working? I just redid all the signing in. Let's reopen it. Give it one moment. Let's see if it's connected. Yep. All right. Even though it doesn't think I'm live, it does seem like it's working. We can leave it at that. All right. So today we're going to try to stay on topic and actually do story quests. You know what? Actually, since we're having all this trouble, let me fix my fan. I swear I just adjusted it. Now it's worse. It should be more at me. It's better. Still feels off. I fixed it this morning. Cheers. Here's the guy that we found stealing things, the Irondale Pilfler. Is that head moving? Has it always been moving? That book coming through? I'm kind of curious everything that's going to happen here now. That it? Has there always been a dragon? Or, a sword there? Anything else gonna show up? Deeks, maybe? Or Deek? Oh! What's the griffin doing out of its area? Now I'm curious what else will happen. There he is. What's he looking for? Is that supposed to be the dragon egg we rescued? That is the broom I'm using. If there's anything else. Just give it a minute. Looks like we saw everything. All right. Onwards! Alright, we need to collect the,
Revelio.
I find the prices quite reasonable in Hogsmeade.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone knows you come from money.
I wish I came from money.
Don't be silly. There's nothing to be gained from coming from money.
Except being able to buy whatever you want in Hogsmeade.
It's true. I bet your closet's brimming with the best Gladrags has to offer.
Oh, it is. It's incredibly difficult to keep it tidy.
Can you hear yourself? My heart bleeds for you. So many things and nowhere to put them.
Oh, stop. Tell you what, next time we go to Hogsmeade, I'll treat you to a butterbeer.
You're on.
Oh, can I get one too?
Yes, of course.
Since everyone's basically becoming one of your wards, I wouldn't mind a refresher myself.
Fine. Next time we're at the Three Broomsticks, remind me. Now, enough of this. You're all making me feel very self-conscious.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat. Or an Arumpent.
it's an Arumpent.
I wish I was a metamorph magus. Imagine being able to change your eye color depending on your mood.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out about Gamp's law. Such a disappointment.
I love switching spells. Swapped my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still won't eat around me.
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
That's it? Now, the thing we were trying to do was get the last, Alohomora things. Oh, I forgot to get them on. We take a moment and get them all. We don't have to do Alohomora anymore. So we need 2 more demigeist. 7 more house tokens. All right. Portal of the Dead. Deep mark the location on the map where he leaves. I can find Thestrals. All right. You just have to purchase the breeding pen. Okay. A field guide for Weasley's assignment. Gotta go back to Henrietta's hideaway. And the Dedalian Keys. Oh, there's only 6 more. But I thought it said we only had 9 of the tokens. Weird. Okay. Map. 2 more demigeises. guess we can go look through the library. Which we were just in.
I fell asleep.
Revelio.
Flu.
Glacius.
Okay, I guess that's what we were going to do last night at the end of the stream when we finally switched over to Alyssa. Let's go up top. We'll do a look for a demi-geist.
Revelio.
Is that a key?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
We already found the book. This one. Second. Makes these look a little bit better.
Revelio.
No demi-geist is up here?
Revelio.
Just in treasure. What was that? It was like something flashed. We definitely gotta go sell stuff.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Another green object.
Revelio.
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due to not as much of to the tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. Oh, that one looks really cool right there.
Revelio.
The teachers are definitely incentivizing students to go into the undercroft.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I'm glad I came down here. Just gotta wait till nighttime.
Mine now, demiguise.
We need one more. I don't think it's going to be down here, but you never know.
Revelio. Lumos.
Really? Well, let's pop into House Mead. There's still some demigeisters in here we can find. All right. Where are we going from here? Okay, so guess we can go this way. We gotta go to the place to get seeds as well.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
All right, we need the breeding pen, but first. Yeah, we'll keep it, whatnot.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Use it to produce moonstone, essential for additional conjuration spell. A material refiner, but if it just makes moonstone, that's not that worth it. Shopping stations. This periodic produces a plant byproduct.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright. As much as we could go for largers, more, we should be good. I want to go to the plant store.
Let me know if there's anything else I
Get
can do
seeds.
to
We
help.
need to get the marrow sweet. Or mellow sweet, whatever it's called.
I wouldn't trust an inferiors to do anything. They've no mind nor will of their own.
Have you ever looked an inferius in the eye? There's nothing there.
It's unfortunate that there's no way to protect inferi from fire.
I hope I never see another inferius again.
Those are ashwinders. That's what they're talking about. Trusting in theory. Is ashwinders on making in theory. Oh, need some fertilizers. But this was the spot we got them. Plant shop for all sorts of magical flowers and seeds. Oh, we'll check both out.
Revelio.
Looks like level 3.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Back already! I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment, a lovely sound. If things keep going as they are, well...
Doing a little
This might be enough.
dance to help the show. Oh, sorry.
Revelio.
Wager I could handle.
What we need is one of those shoes that made, or the socks that made that guy dance. Yoink. Got it. Why won't it let me jump? Make me go the long way.
Revelio.
Level 3. Ooh, lost a skill in there. I mean, save. Yes, we gotta save those items. Certainly not stealing. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Buckwheat, Knox Glass, Mallow Sweet.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I'll just take them all. There we go.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Yoink. Certainly don't mind having another 500 coins.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad there was no Inferni in there. Like how the lighting changes as you enter enter and leave. Okay, we went to the Magic Neep, right? Let's go to the other shop. Make sure we have all the seeds we can.
Revelio.
All right.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Well, don't seem to have much of anything in stock, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Chill of the villager. Oh, right. Technically, this is still in Hogsmeade, so we can't use our broom. Cockamamie idea of the law was that. Let's go take a look here.
Let's finish this job and be done.
Revelio.
Somebody out there?
Incendio.
Places for me.
Accio. Incendio.
Help me!
Bombarda. Defendo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
You fought so much more than just Ashwinders. Oh, you can only ever have 25 Wiggenwald potions.
Revelio.
No.
Incendio.
I hate that it goes through a lock screen. It should just show you, the camera going with your character.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Let's go back around.
Accio. Incendio.
Still goes up.
Revelio.
What have we here? Unidentified legendary back item. And I think we're done. All right. Hey, good morning, Coley. How's it going? We need one more Demigeist, and we'll be able to do all the Lohomoras we need. Just been doing in 3 broomsticks, looking for someone to check on a friend. Sounds like something we'd be up to doing. We seem to be the go-to person for checking in on everybody. Oh, I just bought the seeds for the mallow sweet, so we can go get them planted.
Revelio.
What level ones? Aha.
Alohomora.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Another one. What disappeared in here?
Revelio.
Fizzing whiz-bangs. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain bellywig stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Okay, it seems like there was something in here, though.
Revelio.
I thought there was another spot that wanted us to get one of the field guys. How does it know where I am?
Revelio.
Get all the cotton candy. That's kind of cool.
Aloha Mora.
Door unlocked.
Revelio.
That's it?
Revelio.
At least trim his hedge here. That'd be something other than the flu it's dinging about.
Revelio.
Daytime already. I think it's just talking about the flu with that ding. Yeah, it's a level 3.
Revelio.
Level 3. Yeah. Need to find demigeises. Lock. Just my luck, it's a lock.
Some of the new
Level 3.
Revelio.
To seize it with both hands.
Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? Well, we've not took a thing.
It was us.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times? Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was
Recruited and regulated by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade.
We promised, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Well, house elves are like this big. Just by pure body mass alone, of course, it impacts them more.
What do we have here?
Aloha
A
Mora.
level 2 lock. I think I got it.
Revelio.
Looky. Just take a little nap on the bed here.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Or on the floor, you know, whatever. That should be enough to get us the final Alohomora.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking his Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Well, maybe it's someone else's bed. You don't want to dirty it, right? You might break in and take their money and valuables.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Like, it's kind of going too far to sleep in their bed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I wonder if Mary's the one breeding them.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree.
I'm yawning that you mentioned it.
I was there for what seemed hours.
I blame you.
I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Maybe they're trying to deal with Ranrock and all the crap dealing with the goblins.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Cleaned off a bunch of the fan, like all the dust on the back of the fan, thinking it'd help with airflow because there was a lot there. Now my face, because of my dust allergy, my face is itchy.
Revelio.
Arranshire belongs to the fire.
The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Sorona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for the villagers of and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a bit of butterbeer or fire whiskey.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Revelio.
Where? Is a cozy little corner? Not big enough for much of a table, but...
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure the dings are those scrolls, but maybe it's detecting when it detects anything. Right. Oh, it's not that far away. But first things first, I want to go get some things planted in the room of requirement, aka headquarters. Oh, I'm already at max. Right. Takes 10 minutes to grow. Alright, we got the mallow sweet going. Won't let you go up in that corner. Oh, now it lets me go into the corner. Kind of like this one, I think. Or that one. Fang, Mandrake, and Knotcraft. Cabbage is growing. I think I might change one of the cabbages to Mandrake. There we go. achievement. Going through the motions. I think I've now made every type of potion. Don't have any not grass. There we go. About 6 minutes till we have 5 more mallow sweet. How sweet it will be. Now we got buckweed being made. This one is all shrivel fangs. Oh, we got mandrake planted here. Check on our beast and then we'll go. What is he eating? Here you go. It won't. It can't pet it because it's flying around. It's chasing it with the spell. Is that everybody? Yes, that's everybody. There. Everything's picked up. Whoopers.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There you go. I'm finished eating and we'll swap them out.
Everything's all right now.
Yes, let's put a magic cat in a spot full of tiny little magic birds. There we go. Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. Like you only have one toy box in each one. I was gonna have a toy box on each side of the thing, but won't let me. Alright, got a breeding pen. Damn thing's huge. Like look at the side of it. Let me put it somewhere off where they'll have some privacy. Can they breed in a cave? Yeah, no way there's going to be a space big enough for a breeding pen in this tiny little space. Would have been cool. Alright. Owen! Yeah, lines it up. Lines up with this quite nicely. See, now you got, this is clearly Horn Dog Drive. You go down that way to you know, sexy stuff. All right, these will.
I'll look after you.
The Griffin's back. There's a dark wizard dummy. Bogey ball, tumbleweed. That's some collection of bones that some beasts used to play.
Depulso!
There we go, they're playing. We'll get the other set up. Here you go, Kane. Okay, honey and moose still need to be packed. There's honey. Okay, we still need the pilfer and the fudge straw. Everybody, all right, everybody is good to go. Just like that, they've been harvested. Okay, let's see. Boy box all set up. Of course, they're exactly where I want to put this. I was going to put it right in the corner. Yeah, maybe we can get them out of the way by bringing out a ball. Self-writing dummy of a dark wizard, which is a favorite toy of hippogriffs and graphorns. Unpoppable bubble that cannot, a bubble that cannot be popped, and as such is a favorite toy of the unicorn. Okay. Measles love the yarn ball. The quaffle is a favorite of whoopers and jabberknolls and phoenixes. Mooncalves love the moon ball. Ball crafted from pure gold that should distract any niffler. Small slimy ball made from bogies that will distract any puffskein for a good while. A dead plant that rolls around in the wind and is a favorite of the Derrickal. And of course, the collection of bones that some like to play with.
Son.
Whoops. There we are. Just need the dude. Vivarium capacity reached. Must have at least one space to do breeding. They're all playing with the ball. Oh, excuse me. We got 5 of these guys. Okay, the Pilfler.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Male, female. Everything's in male-female groups except for there's 2 females to the Thudstrels, 1 male. She just rolls over and dies? That's how she takes it? Okay, let's see. New glasses. Ooh, blue solar protection goggles. Got some more identifying to do, it looks like. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I meant... Oh, I can't fly on the white one? I was hoping it would let me pick a tame and gentle female thestral that will allow you to soar through the clouds on her back. Ooh, I like the blue of the eyes. I was hoping it would allow me to fly on the white one we have. I guess that's asking too much. Alright, room of requirement. Breed 10 unique beasts will get us a legendary mask. A legendary masquerade mask at that. The Billywig Hive spellcraft has been unlocked because of what we've done with the beasts we've captured. We've done all the plants. Still so many to get. One point available. It's been enough time. Why is it? And this is the whole reason we hung around. Achievement for harvesting one of every plant. Now we're making visibility potion. So many flowers. Yep, we got like everything growing. This is going to help us with the Merlin trials so much. Get 5 every 10 minutes. You've rescued the Thestrals and brought them pen.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
We're wintertime in the
I wonder
Hogwarts.
where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, are we getting another one? Swamp.
Booyah! Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh, check that tree out.
Revelio.
Oh. I was hoping it'd be a little cave underneath the tree. It was gonna be like, oh, it's got like a little hobbit house. But no.
Incendio. Lumos.
Beam raised floor. That's where we came in. Is that all? The whole place?
Lumos.
Like, I get that we're a student and we're no Dumbledore, but it'd be nice if once we cast Lumos, there's just a little light above us, and then we could still cast spells, but Lumos stays on.
Ugh.
In a way, like, since the room of requirements connects to each one, right? That's your room in each, and then you can just go to the spot. But yeah, something nice. The room of requirement should have part that kind of like stick into this place as like a little cottage, and then you walk out the door. But you should see it as like a cottage and not just like, oh, we came out of a tree root, which like it's kind of cool. Right, you got a witch and a wizard, and it's like hiding it behind an illusion of water. It'd be cool if you had a little space that like was your house that's stuck into each, right? Let's try breeding. Okay, so we can only do dairy calls and griffins in this place right now. I didn't realize both the Jabberknolls were female. And we need a female whooper. You rest up, girl. All right, let's check on the Thestrals, and then we'll move the Thestrals to the swamp. Gonna be 22 minutes. Okay. So we'll leave them for now. Greatly increases ancient magic. Bombarda. Oh, here we go. Concentration. All spells do more damage. Don't have a Phoenix yet. There, everything's up to level 2. A grap horn? So a Phoenix and a grap horn. Those are the things we're missing. All right. Where's that teacher? It's easier to do it this way. Where is it? Go to the map. There we go. We'll go hand in our 3 moons and you'll teach us the final Alohomora.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I found another 3 of those demiguise statues. Here you go, good sir.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues
Revelio.
and removing those moons.
I will do. You try not to be a coward.
Alohomora.
2. Got it. It says rotate a little too fast.
Revelio.
Sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onai or her daughter Natsai. Oh, we're in Natty's mom's room. Murawa, I received your letter this morning and am thrilled to hear. Wait 1 second. Amali. Amali sounds like a girl's name. Mudawa, I received your letter this morning and am thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts. Even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late, I suppose it is only to be expected since both of our daughters are. Oh, I guess it could still be a lady. Maybe that's a guy. Madi. I suppose it's only to be expected since both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at, Uagado. Uagado. It's not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. Oh, you know what? It's probably a best friend who also has a daughter. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits, not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead for you and Natsai, at Hogwarts or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend Amali? Dude, what are you doing in a professor's chambers? Maybe they should learn to clean up their teas rather than have games out of them.
Revelio.
I don't know what it's dinging off of.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, we've already solved that key. There's a couple more doors upstairs that we weren't able to unlock last time we came through.
Alohomora.
A lot of level 3 locks with these professor doors.
Revelio.
Ooh, looks promising. Unidentified back item. Legendary. Oh wow, look at the size of this space. How did this teacher get such favorable treatment?
Revelio.
Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Granian hair, Angelica, wormwood essence, Flagantine, spleen watch. Talk to Pippin about below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Is this to be the professor who's like unnaturally
Revelio.
old? The prefect's bathroom, right? It's got a diving board into the bathtub. Although I guess, look at the size of this tub. It's clearly more of a pool.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Got it. When you got it, you got it.
Revelio.
Perfect. A prefix bathroom. The prefix bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Right out of the movie, right? Is this supposed to be the same one that Harry was told to go in and get more bubbles? Like during the movies? Where the one ghost like watched him bathe?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes. Sure. Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of secret serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
Alohomora.
Got it. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, Tamina Malagan, or so we assume. Tasmina McLaughlin, or so we assume. Age 13. Note, the patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLaughlin. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. It was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with the future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk.
Revelio.
Okay, whoever's the head of the nursing drew the short straw. This is like the tiniest room yet. Our bedroom's bigger. All right. Hospital wing. Okay, patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. What? The patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pure blood redacted by order of Professor Black went and redacted by order of Professor Black before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering. What did they do? Before the snitch was even in sight. Oh, wow.
Revelio.
Maybe they got...
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, I truly think that would be enough to get us through life.
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner sees to that.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do at Wagadu. I'd be a Niffler, stock up on galleons.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if you made a noise?
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. I think it should be a special treat in Year 5 that you get to go into it.
Revelio.
Any other notes or anything? 2. There's gotta be one of those field guide notes in here, right? What else is it dinging off of?
Revelio.
Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many others, find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing. So some people are creeped out by the gears? What? What? Look at the involute.
Revelio.
Now it's nice and quiet. Yeah. I do believe that's what we call progress. Oh, wait. We got a faint ding coming off from somewhere.
Revelio.
Jeweled encrusted tortoise shell. Many assumed this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by Nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Oh, there's still something.
Revelio. Revelio.
Definitely seemed like it got louder when we came in here. Maybe it's below us. Nothing.
Revelio.
I think it's below us some more. Nothing.
Revelio.
Right there. Portrait of Barrufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Bolithio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Could be that he said an S instead of or he said an F instead of an S. I don't know. Either way.
Revelio.
He was sat on. It's funny. Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind this statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Odd thing to put
Revelio.
Put in a book that all the students are using for tracking their progress. Right?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Tiny though space, it wouldn't be in there.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. Thought I already got this one. House Point Hourglass. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. It doesn't look like any house has points this time. You think they would have slowly had points, like the things filling up the bottom. Yeah, nothing.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio.
There was something that disappeared there. Evaporated it or whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, not there. They should have made those pages that you get a little bit easier to find.
Revelio.
Oh, that was louder.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an accurate acquired taste. Yeah. I can certainly imagine.
Revelio.
Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry into Hogwarts kitchen. Ooh. Look at the size of the pot.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What do you want? I will talk about this. Get away from me.
Revelio.
You know, I think I can go do without the juice.
Revelio.
What would be for, like, this thing? Hufflepuff barrel. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
Revelio.
Oh look, Hufflepuff badges. Oh, something. Getting close to another one. School's got a lot of shit for you to look into.
Revelio.
Oh, getting further away. Guessing it was up. We don't need the scriptorium. We've already done the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Oh, is that a key?
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there, I bet. Ready? Get the backhander. Ah, come on. Yeah. It. Got it. That's how you backhand a key into a lock.
Revelio.
Right.
Revelio.
Nothing. No dings whatsoever. There should be a key somewhere nearby, though. Ooh, I see some locks.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Level 1 we haven't gotten. Got it.
Revelio.
Not sure what the point of getting that particular lock. There's literally nothing in that room to get.
Accio.
Oh, you know, this is the potions class.
Revelio.
That's why.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach?
Could have fooled me.
Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an aura to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to a particular interest in potions?
I am in fact an expert in potions, however my interest was not the reason I came to Hogwarts. I would still be an aura today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the aura recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
I don't know, but yeah, I did just take that. But I don't need it. I got all the potions now.
Revelio.
How's it going, Stark? We got level 3 Alohomora, so we're going through and getting everything we can. Could say we're robbing the place blind. Oh, what have we here?
Depulso.
The main character in the book you're reading? Oh no. Is it good otherwise?
Accio. Accio.
Oh, I didn't see that one there.
Depulso. Whoa. Descendo. Accio. Oh. Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
Oh, whoops.
Incendio. Depulso.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to solve this one.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Like, once they're connected, they're connected.
Accio.
I just about knocked myself out with that. Because I was hoping it'd be one where, like, I had to lift them up as well. That never seemed to be the case.
Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio.
Yeah, see, everything's on the bottom level. Once they touch, they stick to each other. How am I supposed to get it so that I can move while on the top one and still get me through spaces that looks like it's only too wide?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
You can shoot the bottom from the top? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Accio.
I want the treasures.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
What?
Revelio.
Is this it here? Did it just go inside?
Whoa. Accio.
I think it did. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
They don't have a lot at the second and third levels.
Accio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, they're stuck together. Too far to get on.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Just let me use a frickin' broom and I could solve it instantly. Oh.
Accio.
Meant to do that.
Depulso.
Maybe I'll hit the wrong spell.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Maybe that's asking for too much. You just grab the lid. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Alright, now how do I get the hell over there? Oh! It changes things, apparently. Okay.
Compulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso!
Oh, that's two. Okay, need to get it over there somehow.
Accio!
I need to get that one in this area somehow. What that way?
Accio! Accio!
You gotta be careful to go right there.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
I think that might have done it. Is that everything? Like I got all three treasures. I just thought something would happen on the other side. Oh, wait. Whooper statue. unlocked. I think we did it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Damn it.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Four demiguises remain in Hogwarts.
Revelio. Finite. Revelio.
Hear a ding. I think we already got one for the troll. There's a math door nearby.
Revelio. Revelio.
Further away. Quieter. Hey, Ghosty.
One up, one to go.
Goblin artifact. Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
Ah, it's to give it that extra stanky sound, you know? Which way did that thing go?
Lumos. Revelio.
Getting further away. Found it. Alright, stretch up, get ready to do that smack.
Excellent.
Can't let that thing just fly about all willy-nilly.
Revelio.
You gotta put it in your place.
Alohomora.
Ooh.
Revelio.
This part has not been cleaned in a while.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh, math door. Alright. 2 plus 2 plus what equals 10? Okay, we gotta go spider. And then we got 3 plus 1 plus something equals 4. Flooper? Huh. They don't have a 4 on this side. Oh, 3. I was thinking 4, but it's 3. It's Hydra. This one's Spider. Oh, wait. It's Axolotl, not Spider. 2 and 2 isn't... For some reason, I thought 4 plus 8 equals 10. Don't ask me. Oh my god, check that thing out. Is that not terrifying?
Revelio.
One up, one to go.
Huh? What do you mean 1 up, 1 to go?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, those. It's a lot.
Alohomora.
Downside is there's a painting that watched us do it.
Revelio.
A couple of them. So I'm pretty sure they have us dead to rights. We're still missing one of the... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just see?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it's stuck on the other ones.
Accio.
Oh, this could be bad, actually.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I suddenly found myself regretting doing that. Ugh. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm a little disappointed we didn't get something for fixing all these. Well, you're welcome, school. I'll send you a repair bill.
Revelio.
Another 500.
Revelio. Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer and Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Alright, we need to find another key.
Revelio.
I found a key. Let's go smack that ass. Actually, watch this time. We'll do it with a headbutt. Oh, got it.
Revelio.
Yes, we did.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Alchemy class. An arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the four natural elements and the science of transmutation. We don't have transmutation yet.
Revelio.
We got one. We're gonna kick this one. You guys won't be able to see it, but it'll be impressive. Kick. It's just like with my foot. Ow.
Revelio.
I'm just glad we come out the mouth. Considering the other option, it seems far less pleasant.
Revelio.
last time we were here, it dinged.
Revelio.
Mine now, demigod.
Is it demigeist? Where's the demigeist?
Revelio.
Okay, this went further down than I expected. Oh, right, this is the ghost chamber. Right? Oh. No, this leads to the map room. And don't get me wrong, the map chamber's pretty cool.
Revelio.
But I need to find the demigeist he was talking about. Is that it there? I don't think that's the one he was talking about. But that's okay. Three demigeists remain. And they're in this part of the school.
Revelio.
I feel like there should be, like... Because he mentioned it out here. Like, surely he was talking about one somewhere in this part, right? Frog. That looks like a frog as well.
Revelio.
I don't know. I'm going to assume it was talking about that one there. Just because then we can move on.
Revelio.
Lots of field guide pages in that part of the school. It's...
Revelio. Alohomora. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, we got a letter. Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuance. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan.
Revelio.
Ear slot full in 1 second. Oh, actually, that one says it's more. We lose the 18 offense and it's only 2, so I'm not going to. Not to mention Imperial targets. Oh, never mind. I don't care about Imperial targets. I don't do the Imperial curse. I don't do any of the curses. Ooh. We also have, okay. Oh, look at that design. That's kind of cool. A spiral, dark brown. It's got the pink swirl. And then we also got metallic wand holder. That looks kind of funky. It's got some decent knurling on it. I do like that. Check that out. The wood design on the handle. That's pretty elegant. Okay. We've claimed Hogwarts Regalia robe. Ancient Magic 3 recipe. Oh. Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Accio. Levioso.
We finally found the Egyptian wing. It was behind a lock. No wonder we never found it before.
Revelio. Depulso.
Oh no. Puzzle 2. It's going to be harder than the last one.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, you can only come this way.
Oh. Depulso. Accio.
I think I made it mad.
Accio.
Extra one.
Depulso. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Alright, you know what? That might not have been what I was trying to do. But I might. I might pretty soon.
Accio.
Well, you know what? It might not be too bad.
Depulso.
Exactly what I meant to do.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Oh, there is one there. And over here. Probably too far for us to jump. Okay.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Whoa. Depulso.
There doesn't seem to be any movable ones that are higher.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I think we got this one.
Revelio.
The downside, that other one is higher.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
No, they're not locked together.
Depulso.
There's the reset.
Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio.
We're gonna pretend I meant to do that.
Depulso. Accio.
I think I just killed myself. Whoopsies.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Don't know how to get it over to that area.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Everything like locks in its place. Nope.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh, we could connect it up to that now.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
That worked. Oh, that's 2.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Now we're stuck without a set. I think we need a reset to be able to get to the last section.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
We need to get this touched to that somehow in a different way.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought. Kinda expected it to be a bit trickier. Giant purple toad statue. Oh, yeah! We did it! That wasn't so hard.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where was that darn? Is this the one here?
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dog Weed Industrial. I find I'm more sheltered around plants than people, to be honest.
So many. Oh, there's the key. Oh wait, that's not the key. I must have tapped up. That's the mission.
Why would Black want to be? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No ability to have a rapport with his pupils whatsoever.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
It won't let me cast spells. What the heck's going on? I can't even do the cast spell, like the Revelio. See if that lets me get my spells back.
Revelio.
Where do surely they don't show students, do they?
Revelio.
We showed it. Actually, we didn't. That's exactly the point, though.
Owls fascinate lot of responsibility.
There it is. Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate.
Revelio.
But it's permanently a stinky corridor. That's just great.
Revelio.
Oh, further from that sound. Oh, here we go. We can open this now.
Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Alohomora.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. Possibly 7 moon carpenter.
Even the gargoyle thinks this headmaster's a joke.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Revelio.
Ooh, a dark gray swirl. Attention! I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigellus Black, headmaster, pompous stick up his ass. Thank you. P.S. No confectionery shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or Kneasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4.
Revelio.
How's that supposed to be enough to do anything? Boggart Closet. This old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful boggart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, and Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. I think the tornado would be the worst part.
Thought as much.
Revelio.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I found the house medallion.
Revelio.
I almost have all of them, actually.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You know, I think we're going about this backwards, doing it one door at a time. We should just do it on the whole of Hogwarts, all at once.
Levioso.
Unlock every door.
Revelio.
Just barely hear something from that spot.
Revelio.
It's getting quieter. Louder. Nice.
Revelio.
Werewolf Saga Tapestries. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. That's kind of sad. Alright. The witch has a daughter. I guess they go out hunting. They're chasing a white buck. A werewolf attacks. She tells them to put down their spears. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. She's weaving a blanket. She gives her baby over. And then she's a werewolf.
Revelio.
Sad. Oh, the way it moves when it's at the edge of the site. Isn't that kind of trippy? As it gets to the edge, it like shrinks and grows. Oh, and then they actually turned her to a statue. Some say that's actually the woman, petrified in her werewolf form.
Revelio.
Feels like we're so close to it.
Revelio.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutukoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
Wasn't it difficult to leave your home?
In some way, yes. But in others, I was ready for another adventure, to bring my experience and knowledge to another realm. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Got it.
Revelio.
Ooh, it's loud.
Revelio.
Now it's quiet.
What are you up to now?
Hunting down secrets. And what are you up to?
Revelio.
Ooh. Here we go.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Paper. Dear Professor Howen, I would be more than happy to take any excess puffskein hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty of your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an okami. I can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toadhide in the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern. Hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, is it? This life with magical beasts? Looking forward to your response, Ellie Peck. Oh, do you see what I see?
Mine now, Demiguise.
Revelio.
Demiguise is mine. Mine. Ha ha. Get close to having all of them. Yoink.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, I already got that.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. There it is.
Accio. Revelio.
Isn't that the professor there? Doesn't want to talk to us. How odd. Surely professors spend their every waking moment just hoping for a student to come up and engage them in conversation.
Revelio.
a big cave with the symbol of that serpent thing?
Revelio.
Making us get wet. How cruel. Oh, here we go. The underground harbor. Old world out there. Exactly. Exactly.
Revelio.
All right. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
You see nothing. Ah. I've got money.
So this is the underground harbor.
Viaduct courtyard. Yep, you did.
Revelio.
Okay. Ew, it's one of these.
Lumos.
Does one of these have the Kelpie statue? There it is. All right. Like a moth to the flame.
Revelio.
Two demigeist remain and an astronomy table. And, oh, wait, here it is right here.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Just let me whip out the big old camera. Oh wait, that goes out there, and then zoom out. A phoenix! Like a phoenix. Yeah.
Revelio.
Whoa, look at that. There's so much stuff we haven't done over here.
Aloha Mora.
Got it. The demi-guys.
Revelio.
We've almost got all the demi-guises.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Glacis. Lumos.
Oh my. Think that's over here?
Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos.
Can we find one up here one time? And I didn't know where to take it.
Lumos. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Your slot full. We got what, one spot?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello, Wigan Weld. A brown ocular wand handle. And money. Ooh, a letter. Dear diary, each day it becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily, it seems, I stumble upon yet another demiguise statue. Who's behind this? Whom have I wronged to such an extent that they must now torture me with these foul things I despise? Ever since I encountered that horrible creature in Hogsmeade, I have been unable to sleep. I fear I am not only distracted from my duties, but these blasted statues, but I may also be looking rather worse for wear, without my requisite 8 to 9 hours of slumber. I must remain steadfast. If I falter, to whom will the students look for guidance in these magical halls? Hogwarts would certainly fall into a state of utter chaos if I were to abandon my post for even one day. I must remain strong. For the students. For Hogwarts. The prestigious writings of Gladwin Moon. Yeah, he's not full of himself at all. Very humble, wouldn't you say?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Bloody meat. At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding this site. Rest assured, however, that it is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals. The fact that there's more and more missing students has nothing to do with that.
Lumos.
What's inside? Okay. By the stairs, looking towards it from outside. Can't be this spot because there's the stairs. Gotta be another spot with stairs. Heck, we don't even have full walls over this way. It would not be this far. As funny as that would be in my mind.
Revelio.
I don't think the game would have you going this far for it. Ah, right here, maybe. Looking that way?
Revelio. Lumos.
Maybe like right there, in fact. Get back here. This door, a door we can actually go in? That's not going to help us get where I'm trying to go. Here we go. Make me go the long-ish way. Got it.
Revelio.
That wasn't so hard. Alright. We gotta go sell some stuff in Hogsmeade.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Ooh, let the game catch up. It doesn't like something. There we go. No.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
The life out of them with his droning monologues on Goblin Rebellion.
Isn't it this the one?
can't quite picture what.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
I don't know why. Also, my frame rate is like 16 frames per second. We've been getting over 60 like this whole time.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Nice. 69.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Alright. I don't think it liked the way I fast traveled in. Or traveled in going really fast, I should say. So what I'm gonna do, quick travel just outside, see if that fixes things. Because I should be getting 60 frames per second, and I was getting 16. That looks better already. 57 frames.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I see why people install the mod so you don't have to do this stupid mini game. There we go.
Revelio.
Composite school road. Or competitive school roads, I should say. You can unlock all the doors now. P.S.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
Find them intriguing.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
It's an important job.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
You're no better than Moon.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
That guy's an asshole.
Hello, Hamura.
Not that I'm saying Moon's much better, but...
Revelio.
Someone who suffered through the musings of a bully should know better. Because they know what it's like to be the one receiving it. If the bully has been bullied, they might not realize the damage they're doing. 'Cause to them, it's just all in good fun. He knew what he was doing. Makes it so much worse, in my opinion.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard a ding.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's. Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whiz-bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. Only 9 more to go in this town. Oh, that's so much there.
I could use some gold. Why, if it isn't my most generous man! This remarkable thing is poured in a quart.
Revelio.
If things keep going up the air.
Depulso.
Just trying to throw her in the lake.
Revelio.
Thought it would be funny.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Oh, it won't let me pet it.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you can sell the animals you don't want. Interesting. It'd be nice if when you're looking at this, it says how many you have yourself.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
Welcome.
Brood and Peck. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is a shop to visit for beast byproducts like Fooper feathers and Niffler fur.
Revelio.
Yep, there's still something in there.
There's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I don't think I noticed that you could.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
That's all a unicorn was worth? Considering how much she sells just the ingredients, you think the animals themselves would be worth a lot.
Revelio.
But apparently not.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Behind the place?
Revelio.
Got it.
Aloha Mora.
Already full of the Wiggenweld.
Revelio.
A couple things of Wiggenweld in here. This wizard must get up to a lot of no good. To need so much Wiggenweld. I was in here before last night, and it didn't pop that up when I did it. Mounted Hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead.
I say it's impossible.
Revelio.
I think that's everything.
Repair
Oh, wait.
broken glasses and a caretaker.
There's a ding.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping.
Revelio. Revelio.
What was that ding?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
He hasn't been giving me any missions lately.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I thought he wanted us to do. I thought we did all the trials he wanted us to do.
Revelio.
I can't quite picture what the statue.
There's 2 demigeisters left in this place, 3 chests, and 12 more field guys. Dear God. Whew. That's a lot. Okay. Any quests up? Ooh, astronomy. Okay, why didn't it mark the path? Come on.
Indeed.
I did see you through the window. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd be embarrassed if it were me.
I was merely trying out one of Albie's new brooms. Evidently, I was a little overly zealous.
Lacking good sense, more like it.
There's no need for that sort of talk. I'd seen a young girl on one, and it looked to be a sturdy broom.
There you are. He was merely looking for a sturdy broom. Nothing to be ashamed of there.
He fell into the window display. Nearly went clean through the glass.
And I might add, at the speed he was going, he would have shot clean into Ollivanders. Lucky Albie grabbed him.
Yes, I did notice there was a little rearrangement in the window during the incident.
Might I point out that not one of you have asked about my well-being during this entire conversation?
Likely because you clearly went unscathed amidst this obvious lapse in judgment.
As a matter of fact, I sustained a nasty bump on the head, struck very harshly by 2 yew-weavers.
At least the yew-weavers had some sense.
Very funny.
Now, it's not nice to make fun of those less fortunate.
I'm not less fortunate. I simply tried out a broom that was clearly too fierce for my constitution.
Oh, well, if you're going to be like that, an Rumpant could handle a broom better than you.
I swear to Merlin, that statue near Irondale looks different than before. Just can't put my hand on how.
I say, isn't there something different about that statue near Arndale?
Trying out the new broom was a bit too much for him. Vroom, vroom, vroom went the broom. Woo. Man, if brooms were a real thing, I'd totally fly one all the time. That'd be way more fun than biking.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
He finally planted some mellow sweet. Five at a time.
Revelio.
Alright, there should be some bottles nearby.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That one like flew right at us.
Revelio.
That's a different Merlin trial. Interesting that there's so many so close together here.
Revelio.
Can't find the balls for this last one.
Revelio.
You see it? I see a spider.
Revelio.
We're so close.
Revelio.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Confringo!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Capolso! Descendo! Accio! Glacis! Confringo!
Surely that's the last of them.
Due to the plague of spiders, I've decided to temporarily leave my home. Again! This is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleaned up. And I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders. No vagrants. No arguments.
Revelio. Revelio.
This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Not Alohomora.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I've been compensated for the last delivery. Mary, I was right. Mary's the one making the spiders.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Interesting. What key? Maybe she had the key on her.
Revelio.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
There's probably a secret somewhere. Like right there.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Was this supposedly where she bred them? Oh yeah, all the eggs. Sure grew up fast then, didn't they?
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
I'm expecting spiders.
Revelio.
Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Bombarda.
This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Ah. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Findo. Protego. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Damage an airborne ambush.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's got a really big cellar.
Incendio. Revelio.
There it landed. I saw it spiral off. It's like, where is it going? I need to loot that.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, here we go. This looks promising.
Bombarda.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all the exams.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
Can't let you harm Aranshire any more than you already have.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar! Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
She just let them get a little out of hand.
Revelio.
How do we get over to that section? Plus, there's still egg sacs to destroy.
Incendio. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio.
Yep. Well, it's tensilely speaking very strong. I don't know how good it is for cloth, but the silk they use for cloth comes from the silkworm, right? Like little moths. Like moth larvae, I believe.
Revelio.
How do I get into that section? There's no way back there. Yeah, so we still got more eggs to destroy. So there's gotta be a way. Yeah, the superhero thing? Oh, right there maybe?
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Reparo! Revelio!
You can see the last, three of the last four. Just can't see our way forward. Tensile strength of spider silk is greater than that of steel. Beats out Kevlar, beats a lot of things.
Revelio.
Mind you, it's hard to harvest in high quality and quantity.
Confringo.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Revelio.
At long last. Ah.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda.
These eggs must be destroyed.
Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Debolso. Confring.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Revelio.
Right, I think we're done here. A much bigger spider cave. Like, no wonder they eventually overwhelmed her. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight, isn't there?
I hope that's the last spider.
Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Protego. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Revelio.
You got back here, yeah. Where's the Spider Queen?
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
You and me both.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Not getting that one.
Revelio.
Or that one. We hit them so hard it embedded into the wall. I'll say, I was expecting a much bigger boss battle than that. After fighting the absconder, that thing was downright tiny. Wants us to go hand it in, is that it? Yep. Alright, we're not doing that yet. Actually, wait. 800. Let's take the Thestral. Which is actually, sorry, the Black Griffin right now.
Let's go!
Fuck on something. There we go. Apparently that counts. Ugh. They made the animals kind of a pain to control. Okay, we just gotta go around the mountain. Like, I like how much faster they are, but...
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a astronomy. There's also some ancient magic.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Got it. Oh yeah. Much earlier fight.
Incendio.
I think the difference of level 15 or 20 versus a level 30.
Revelio.
I'm just like a game like this, there should be some level scaling, considering how big the map is and how like with the whole open world concept.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo.
Whoa. Game's not looking that today. Don't know why. What's going on with the game? One moment. No. Not what I meant. Alright. There it is. I haven't had this problem the whole time we're playing, and all of a sudden it's like, nope. It's set to be high performance. Huh. For some reason, the GPU is going like crazy right now. Even just on this screen. Again, the spirals are going the wrong way. Otherwise, that's kind of nice. Doesn't look comfortable to hold. Yeah, it might be worth closing and restarting. Because today, for whatever reason, the performance has been really bad today. Like, look at this. Did we not do it in time?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I'm going to exit the game for a second and restart it. You know what? This is a good time for a pee break. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep playing. Right after I ban this bot. All right. Are you ready? No, 1 second. Here we go.
Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
The Dale family tomb. Gotta go put the thing back so that her brother's feet can be turned back from beats to feet.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beats. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's even bones here. Surely she understood by asking us to come and fix the problem that we'd be looting her family tomb, right?
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio.
Is that a troll?
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Large rugs. Okay.
Revelio.
Don't see where it wants us to go.
Revelio.
Oh, right, yeah.
Lumos.
Live Devil Snare. Oh, look at that. It's actually burning. Poor plant.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo.
Hey.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
He threw it at me, so I threw it at him.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Defender. Arrest. Bombarda. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Killed him with the flipendo, just like the thing wanted me to. Flip Patrol's club into its face. And all we got was one bogey. This game does not know how to reward its players. Didn't he? I didn't even need to use the heal potion in that fight. Okay, how did they get...
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
How did her and her brother get down to here with a troll there?
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
It's almost like the game developers didn't think about the consequences of their map.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio.
Pretty fast way of traveling, actually. Not as fast as probably flying, but still.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Okay, that one's done. We got 2 more house tokens to find. We still have to figure out where to go for that map, though, don't we? Oh, I like the feather.
Reverses the curse.
Whipped cream. Kitty standard light creams.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Is this where we have to play the music? No, this is where we had to do something else. Cursed Tomb Treasure. Exploring the basement of an old manor near the coast, I came across a locked chest. And it wants me to unlock it.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
This house is definitely worse for wears. Oh, look at the size of that tapestry. Oh, it's just maybe a bad spot on the wall. Looks like there was a tapestry there, though.
Hello, Hamura.
Castlevania Anthology's free on the Epic Store, you say? One moment. I've been doing a bad job at keeping an eye on what's free on the Epic Store. Let's see. Lord. Here we go. This story game looks kind of like it would be a cool game to have. Definitely looks up my line. Like, it's like a Baldur's Gate wannabe. Apparently Epic's also got, or not Epic. There's a Gundam Age of Requiem Fortnite event going on as well. That is kind of tempting just because I like Gundam. Neko and I watched the new Gundam Age of Requiem Netflix series last weekend, I think it was. Oh, wait, we're going down here.
Revelio.
Of course it's Inferni.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
It's on the other one. I was doing so good keeping him in the air, and then nope. Lord of the Manor, it says.
Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo.
You'll feel that tomorrow. you haven't got a
Accio. Incendio.
You'll feel that never again.
Hello, Hamura.
I forgot to go look at it. So, up at the corner of the lake, past some standing stones, tic-tac-toe.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
I came here. I could hear the fury that Thana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work with Gringotts as the curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you'll forgive me for failing short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. Fontaine.
I don't know why I gave him such a weird voice.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What the frog? One of those teleport frogs.
Alohomora.
Open the door. There we go.
Revelio.
Won't let me go through the window. Come on. I think we should have been able to fit. Your slots are now full. Discard or sell excess. Oh, we got Inferni out here.
Inferious.
Confringo. Incendio.
Yeah, you can't hurt unless you burn first. Not even if you throw something at them. Well, that'll teach them to try to do anything to me. Let's get some ancient magic while we're here.
Revelio.
I don't see the last of it.
Revelio.
Oh wait, is it very up top? Yeah. I looked up and I saw the thing and I thought it was the frog.
That wasn't too hard.
There we go. Quite the view from up here. That's not where we do the music? You know what? I bet it is where we do the music, but the music's like a map, so it's not telling us. Use the mysterious map fragment to find the treasure. I don't think we have enough map fragments to find the treasure.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've done.
Hey, could you wait for
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I think he wants us to get that ball all the way up the hill.
Revelio.
See? It's even pointing.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
Stay off the ramp, you idiot.
Depulso.
No! There we go. Come on, keep it going. Oh, that shouldn't have triggered it. I wasn't that close.
Depulso.
Merlin himself would be proud.
See? Was that so hard? A little bit, actually. I don't know. I think maybe they expect you to be like Accio or Leviosa. I don't know. But we did it. And I'd like to think in a distinctive
Revelio.
me kind of way. We got griffins. Is that poachers? Are they here for the griffins down below?
Be off to the tavern after this.
What the heck is that?
So, the hunt begins. Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations are like cesspools. Be it upon your conscience. Our graves find us all too soon.
Loot's full as ever. A lot of green this time to get rid of, though.
Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Tricus Totalis.
They don't give me an objective to do a certain thing to win.
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
What? Why didn't he go?
Potato! What
Reparo.
have you done?
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Bombarda.
Potato! Confringo!
Confringo.
That was a
Glacius.
They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop me.
Flipendo.
We're a dragon short because he...
Defendo.
I think one of them lived, maybe? No poaching animals. Oh, there's a spider den.
This looks intriguing.
The entrance looks terrifying.
Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
That's a sign to not go in this cave. That's what that is.
Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
That was it.
Revelio. Confringo.
That worked.
Accio. Potato.
Someone fix
Incendio.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Revelio.
Can't be loyal to anything once you're dead. Oh, these are the ones I'm not sure.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I'm not sure what to do to these.
Reparo. Confringo.
Maybe he wants us to build something? Nope. Does it want me to do the unspeakable curses either?
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum.
Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do here.
Shut ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso!
Flipendo. Bombarda. Protego.
Nothing more than luck.
Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso! No!
Bombarda. Confringo.
I gotta start using my wig and weld.
This must be the castle where Miss Ashwinder. I'd better find a way.
Incendios! I plan to make quick work of you.
Leviosa. Protego. Bombarda.
That's what you got.
Confringo. Accio. Incenso.
Well done, child.
Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Novice luck.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Bernie.
Reducto.
Protect.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Incendio.
Reducto. I bet that one hurt. Tango.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Give a little bit of that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Here's the other three.
Confringo. Revelio.
Fifth one? Usually there's just like the four. Oh yeah, look at that.
Confringo.
Woohoo! Now we showed it. Ooh, what are those? There's like two tall pillars there.
Revelio.
I believe this is the place that one lady's critter went, isn't it? Rescuing Rococo. Henrietta's hideaway is the wrong spot to go.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Revelio.
Wear your guts for garters? What a silly threat.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Incendio.
Do you really think you can best me?
Think.
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Defendo.
Levitate. Levitate and Ashwinder to soldier to disrupt.
Petrificus totalis!
Yeah, slice the duelist while they do reducto.
Accio.
Oh, what's that?
Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Expulso.
Arrest them.
How did that feel? Reducto! Expulso.
Bombarda.
You're going to regret that.
Oh, they're both scouts now.
You've made a great...
Descendo. Confringo.
Entity of Lombardo. Oh well.
Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Oh, we're gonna get past that one secret wall that sucked you into the wall.
My man's closer. Best to be sure.
Oh, is he in the wall?
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
Not the money.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Yeah, won't let me pull it. Oh wait, weren't we able to do it with the cabbage?
More Ashwinders. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo. Arresto. Incendio. Incendio. Had enough yet? Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Arresto Momento. Levioso.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Confringo. Defendo. Defendo.
Get out of this alive.
Bombarda.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Confringo.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Incendio.
No!
Confringo. Protego.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
you will pay for your deeds? You're going to regret that. You've made a great mistake.
Get over here.
Accio. Incendio. That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Musical map. Oh, we already had the musical map. Oh well. Guess that's the one way in, it doesn't let you out. Sounds like another out is up here though.
This Niffler's a tricky one.
Let's get all the gold.
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo.
Oops. Didn't mean to slam him into the ground and knock him out. I just forgot to switch the spell list.
I'll look after you. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Alright. And boop. We got him. Take that, you Niffler bastard.
Revelio.
Nothing going on here with this? That's disappointing. Oh, no, there's definitely something on the time trial. It's not letting me start it, though. I remember I saw the bells.
Revelio.
We gotta go do that, play the musical bells as well. Okay, that looks like something, doesn't it?
So where are me lads?
Confringo.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That was it?
Revelio.
Feels like it should have been more than just looking there for a treasure. I think I see some ancient magic.
Well, he wasn't looking at slapstick. Don't fool. Who to the likes of us and into Arthur Cauldron?
Incendio.
You better be a beast.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Depulso. Descendo. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Potato! Stop right there!
Bombarda.
Oh, make you stop!
Depulso. Descendo.
Reducto!
Incendio.
Twice, we're trying to cast
I haven't
Reducto.
even had me tea yet! Reducto!
Defender. Done. Revelio.
Got it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Bombarda. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Got it.
Revelio.
Anyways, gotta go finish getting that ancient magic.
Magic is mine. Wiggenweld.
That's what I need.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you kindly for your business.
No, thank you kindly for your business. A ceramic mask. Look at that.
An excellent purchase.
I need it now that I'm growing them every 10 minutes by the fives.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
There's some Merlin challenges and tunnels. But we did everything else in that town. Oh, there's still a chest to get there. And there. And away we go.
Revelio.
Looks like that's the last of the treasure there.
My poor Rococo.
I found Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
No, of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Probably a good idea.
Revelio.
Another wand. nerve of somebody to blockade their door, keeping me out?
Revelio.
An old letter from Leon to Harriet. My delirious Harriet. Lovely to receive your letter. Lovely letter. Just lovely. The house is a bit of a mess at the moment. Why are the walls moving? The children see it too. Diana and I have decided that we must all stay in the cellar for now because of the clouds in the foyer. She says she would write to you, but can't seem to hold a quill. Did I mention that your letter was lovely? If I can find Archimedes, I'll send him on his way with this letter. Been ages since I've seen the old owl, but we cannot seem to rid ourselves of the large, snowy bat squawking about the place. Odd. Where are my shoes? Leon. Something tells me that bat was the owl. Dear Leon, I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family. Especially your clever wife. Liana's latest experiment in potion making sounds fascinating, to say the least. I have never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. I will say, however, that the billows of vapor you described wafting through the house seems worrisome. Is Liana sure that her work is safe? Oh, there's to be going on. I was never the one good at potions, was I? I miss you all dearly and look forward to our summer holiday by the sea. With love, Harriet. Yeah, I'm guessing that vapor was mercury vapor, and they basically poisoned themselves.
Revelio.
Pretty sure mercury toxicity has like a really horrible effect on like mental stability. It messes with your head. Just lying there? Okay, stay on the ground.
Incendio.
There we go. Unidentified legendary. I'm guessing that's the last one for the town. Yeah.
Revelio.
A griffin, or sorry, a graphorn statue. Nope, there's a Merlin. Well, this is going to be one of the ones where it wants you.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Wants you to run through it fast enough, maybe? I think I have a problem. Oh, no, we got it. I didn't see this one over here. Can't trigger it while on my broom. Or is it only the ones over here?
Revelio.
Oh my goodness. Something about that effect. I don't know what it... All of a sudden, it was fine last couple times we did it, but now only on medium. Not that that should affect that particular effect, but you never know. I think the trick is to try to do this without landing on any other surface. This is one. There it is. There's the barrel was the big trick. It kept knocking me off that thing. I was wondering why sometimes it seemed fine there, the other times it didn't. Okay. We'll be able to do it now. I'm thinking maybe it was the ray traced shadows that was causing the trouble, maybe. With all the vines and the effects going off, causing lighting. There, complete Merlin trials. 10 out of 10, we did a challenge too. Yeah, that's cool.
Revelio.
Oh, she's crouched on it. Do we need to talk to her?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Sounds complete.
wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Ooh, I see balloons. I want to see if that was a landing pad. It doesn't look like it is. Ooh, and some astronomy. That's probably a landing pad. Yep.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yes.
Confringo.
What Merlin trial, though?
Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio.
I remember these ones now. Where's the other?
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Make it be. Oh, no, that's not going to do it. Gotta flip it.
Flipendo.
That should do it.
Revelio.
That does it for that one. I still gotta go with the other
Here's
two.
one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
It is nighttime. Maybe because I'm in the middle of the Merlin?
Lumos.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Oh, come on. We got like 2 out of 3.
Flipendo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There we go.
Revelio.
Since we're right by this one. Or not. All right. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Because
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
forgot to do this. Who was the other way? Yes. I was going the wrong way there for sure. It wouldn't let me brew. My journey has ended. Oh, goodness. Did not expect that to happen. That's what I was expecting to happen.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Oh man, I was surprised I died. I don't think I've ever died taken fall damage before. Although we've made other things take fall damage. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Accio. Revelio.
There's just the one on this one. The other ones I usually add extras, like 2 other doors. Get it wrong and spiders would come fight you. Guess that one's just a baby. Just a little baby trap.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, this is where I do the Merlin challenge. Yeah. Well.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a
Local
plum
loyalists
job
sentinel
at
with
Gringotts.
Bombarda while they
Suit me,
charge
sitting
their
around all
magic.
day. Mind you, I suppose it.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Who's... When are you going to give up?
Oh.
I shall avenge your death.
Bombard.
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Got that Bombarda charge again.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Way to shirk responsibility for killing something. I would argue that they have themselves to blame a bit too. back up to 24 of 25 Wiggenweld potions. Ooh, unforgivable 1.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. It's farther up the hill than I thought. I did not realize it was so far up the hill. Hey, 25 of 25.
Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio.
New flame discovered. Thought this would lead to like a big cave or something.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. Huh?
Revelio.
I don't think he was doing what they said they were doing.
Lumos.
All we found was chickens. Look, more chickens.
Revelio.
What have we down here? I bet we got some treasure.
Cabolso. Revelio.
Wait, that was it? There wasn't even a treasure? There we go. That's more like it. Stylish school of Duke. Well, it's just that I didn't see any marks on the, like when I did the Revelio. Didn't even, I can It must have been just high enough that I wouldn't have seen it. Sonic is all hot out. Sonic does go farther, admittedly.
Revelio.
He's whistling. All flues acquired. Achievement unlocked. I wasn't expecting the troll to be whistling.
Revelio.
Ooh, he's armored too. Flip a troll's club in its face, disarm an enemy, and keep 2 enemies airborne for 5 seconds. This makes me think of that one spot in Dark Souls. Down near the poisoned river.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
And we're full. Troll! There's a troll in the aisle! Oops, wrong button. Okay. Troll in the other girls' bathrooms might be closer to the quote. Wasn't actually trying to fully quote it, just reference it. I don't think it actually says girls' bathrooms, but I think you might be right. Something along the lines like there's a troll. Is it the troll? There's a troll in the dungeons, maybe. I just watched it last week. You think I'd remember the quotes from the first movie? All right. Use the mysterious method. Blah blah dee dee ba da doo. All right. All of these are basically either go find a treasure or hand it in, with the exception of this one, which is pet and feed the thing we bred. So we're doing pretty good. And then we can talk to Professor Weasley and continue the story.
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Confringo. Accio.
You're making this too easy.
Okay, that was new. That black magic thing. Rock it is. Kisser.
Bombarda.
Defender.
Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarda.
Well, that was fun. Feel a little bad we kicked their ass so thoroughly. They didn't really stand a chance.
This is a waste of my wires. You won't stop me.
Oh, wrong button.
Come here, you.
Arresto momentum.
Eh?
Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. The move of a coward.
Accio.
This is where you will fail.
Accio. Bombarda.
That one didn't go quite as well as the others.
Revelio.
All we did. Oh, I forgot to disarm the enemy. 1 second.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank
Watch your
you for
enemy
making me the
simultaneously
first
with
item.
also.
Not quiet enough.
Protego.
I'll get you.
Depulso.
There we go.
Oh,
Descendo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Depulso.
Oh wait.
Protego.
Lucky, that's all. Oh, you arrogant child.
Arrogant.
Why can't I hit?
I wouldn't say we're arrogant. Just, you know, sure of our abilities. Is there still someone here we could fight to do that last disarm? Because usually they don't. Yeah, disarm an enemy. Here we go.
Wizard kind will submit to us.
No, bombard it. Is it? It's this one. Here we go.
Bombarda. Protego.
Don't get accustomed to that.
Confringo.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Got it.
Revelio.
Yeah, the others aren't coming for me, so I'm going to assume the game's happy with me doing all the dueling feats and be on my way. Yep, got 28 out of 32 dueling feats now.
What's that? Who's there?
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Landing unavailable.
Revelio.
Most common.
Descendo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Hello?
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Arrogance.
Smacky smack. There we go. We got ancient magic across the way. I remember where we saw the musical bells that we have to ring to do that one map quest. Is in one of these castles.
Revelio.
Your slots are full, it says. There it is.
Revelio. Depulsor. Depulsor. Whoa.
No, of course it's Inferni. Left side, Inferni can't fly. So.
Depulsor. That solves that.
There we go. Your magic is mine. Whoop. All right, so I thought it was down here. Could it be this one? Can't remember where that castle was. Oh, that's a long ways away. 1 second. Just land. We're going that far. We might as well go as fast as we can. Actually, screw it. $1,500 meters is quite a ways to go. Actually, I should have went and sold my stuff. In fact, yeah, let's go sell our stuff and hand in quest. We'll worry about the map bits later. All right. Okay, Hogsmeade. At the school. And then it's map and map. Alright. In that case. There we go. We'll be able to sell off all the extra loot hand in the quest.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sorry.
Sentinels of Village.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ah, you did good. Wait, did my quest get swapped?
The tales of Beetle the Bard. True today.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Hairy-hearted? Never heard that term before. Must be a wizard saying.
But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Mr. Dunn?
Some
I have
bad
some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Did we tell him the truth that she was a victim of her own greed? She's just trying to get herself a better plot, better plot life, right?
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Yeah, the stock of spider fangs I see. Jacques, he was involved. I don't know if he actually was or not. Professor Weasley's assignment. Beating a curse.
Revelio.
A girl in our dorm keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
We'd have more fun in our dormitory if the prefects would conveniently go on holiday.
I couldn't agree more.
Are they playing
We stayed up
gobstones?
almost the entire night the other week talking about schoolwork.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
It doesn't seem right to me. Always encouraging me to keep plenty of Wiggenweld potion in my trunk.
Samantha.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much.
I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
If the curse was for going in the tomb, how did his brother get it if no one's been in that tomb for ages? Second game will need giant. Oh, they'll definitely have to step it up.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
That's good. Glad I could help tame your brother.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
I like Thomas Brown. He always takes the time to show me where all the new books are.
Oh, I bought one from him recently. Excellent it was. Beautiful illustrations of beasts.
Oh, what sort of beasts?
Well, there's an entire chapter on the hippocampus. Did you know they have transparent eggs?
Yes, I remember Howard mentioned it one time. I've never seen one though.
I'll have to stop into Tomes and Scrolls by the sound of it. I'm a bit behind in beasts.
Oh, let me know and I'll come with you.
Don't leave me out. I'm always up for a visit to that shop. He's a clever man, that Thomas Brown.
Yes, I think so too. He once spent an hour telling me all about Jamaica. Quite the life he's had.
Consider it on my list. As long as I get to see a hippocampus egg, I'm in.
Good. If you need any assistance with beasts, I can always help you. I love that class, despite Howin.
I'll likely take you up on that. Thank you.
Oh, romance in the air.
In my blood, my mother says. From her side, at least.
It's hardly worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future.
You know it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring. Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion, only I can't remember where I put mine.
Sounds like there might be a relation there.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a... I hear a ding. There's a field guide. Getting closer.
Revelio.
Oh, we're getting farther now. Portrait of Sir Cadigan. Sir Cadigan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only known to be to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Gentle ladies, where are we off to today?
Revelio.
There is a ding.
Revelio.
Quieter. Louder. Quieter. Up the stairs, maybe?
Revelio.
Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning, posed by the eagle door knocker. While we're here,
Revelio.
see if it'll let us drop off the chest pieces.
I tried to hide a puppy.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
You have to do it one at a time. 2 to go.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
We're almost done. Only the last 2 locks to unlock.
Revelio.
Almost there. You can tell who's doing it.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
It was your friend from school.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that nickname.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Completely oblivious. We specifically used the words bullying. Oh, we found some things. Lots of things. There we go.
Accio.
Sorry. Wrong button. Come on, ducks. Oh, you're eating. Honey, here's your food, honey. Oops. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Get back here. Alright. Where's Mama? Where's Mama?
Reparo.
Here's Mama fed. Now we gotta find the little. Oh, there's the baby! Yeah, baby. Yeah. Good little babies. Oh, baby like that, eh? Have some food, babies. Good boy. Good girl. Not boy. It was boy. Okay.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Oh, wait. Harry hasn't been fed yet. Or no, petted yet. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Alright. Thestrals apparently are better off in the swamp.
Everything's all right now.
They make successful pets and use with highly intelligent ability to detect suspicious or distrustful people. We put the unicorn. I'm not sure what else we should put here. Guess we'll add the unicorn for now. Whoa, sorry. My bad.
Oh dear, Deke thinks...
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Come on, Fooper. Eat up. Oh, we got a baby. Hippogriff off screen plus. A boy plus. Caligo. Swoop is already done. There we go. You're done as well. Alright, a Jabbernoll still needs to be fed. Jesus, what? There we go. One more stop to the swamps. Okay. At least everything we have is that out for now. Alright, we need to get a female Neasel. It gave Marrow Sweet. Oh, we're already full on Bandria. Got like...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you. Let's check out all the items that we got identified there, see if there's anything good for the gear. 89. 97. 100. Decreased damage taken from dug bugs. Dark mongrels. I'll have to change that. Oh, up by 5. There, everything is orange. Seven. 10. Ooh, another 6 on top of that once I hit level 35. Nothing better than what we got. And nope. All right. Let's see. Greatly. Increased damage from all spells. Weird. It doesn't have the blue dot, but it should, because I put something there. We need more Jabberknolls. Phoenix feather. I've yet to see a single phoenix feather. Get rid of Jabberknoll. Alright. If I can't up all my magic, we could up Conflingo. I use it the most. Oh, wait. Did that reset? I think that reset the upgrades. I did not realize that would happen. Incendio, Conflingo, Dock Wizards, Conflingo. All damage. Take less from Venomous Tentacular? Oh no, do more with my Venomous. Oh, maybe I didn't have anything too upgraded because it required the Jabberknolls.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, don't like it. Although it is the one where you get to see the stars. We'll go back to being lit by the moon.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambient.
Of course. What sort of...
I would like the room...
Moonlit, thank you. It'd be nice if there's still stars in the sky, but what can you do? Go talk to the teacher. Get the final spell.
Revelio.
Thought I heard a faint ding. Thought I heard a key.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Here we go. Got it. There we go.
Revelio.
It's super loud, so it should be near. But I think it only counts horizontal. It doesn't count vertical distance for whether or not you're close to it.
Revelio.
Hey, kitty.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
He's a good kitty. He likes to be outside, which I don't like, but he's been going out less lately, which is nice. There you go. Is that what you wanted? I can't get the mic close enough to let you hear his purring. Oh, he's gonna go lie on my legs. No, he didn't. He's lying beside. He's a good cat. Let's see. Byzantine beret, bold choice. Sleeping cat. Ooh, check that one out. Striking paisley. That one doesn't look too bad. We're going for like the classic witch's hat. Alright. Wow, we've gone so many of these now. Cloaks and robes. This is embossed tailcoat. Just looks like a nice jacket you'd see nowadays. Great Adventures Ensemble. Yeah, see, now he just looks like someone from nowadays. A little bit preppy, but not very fantastical. Prefix uniform. Footage adapted. Debonair socialite. There we go. The hat doesn't really go with that outfit, but that looks better when it's mostly covered up. The thief's coat. Historian. Highland Explorer. Looks kind of cool. No. Here, actually, no coach and. For the outfit, her Eurodanias. That looks like an adventurer garb. I kind of like it. There's the protectors. Reminds me of the guy on YouTube in the shorts that does the whip and he sings something Jock. Mermish liaison. Boo Boo Tuber Harvester. Secret Solver's bathing costume. favorites. I like that one. We all know I love this one for the off-going adventuring, and this one, but it's the bad guys. Yeah, let's go with that. The scarf. See one I like, we'll go with it. Ravenclaw represent. The Ravenclaw one goes with it pretty good. I like how striking the color is. It just doesn't go with the outfit. So you can have it over the shoulder or behind. Yeah, let's go with that. Ashwinder skull gloves. Yeah, maybe not wearing bad guy gloves. Just some black leathers. Go simple. All right.
Revelio.
Yeah, change it up every once in a while. That sounded quieter. Much quieter. Lost.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's lost.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Keep things clean as a whistle, but it's... Oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that portrait doing? Oh, the humiliation.
Revelio.
Nope. I did not need to come this way. I was not paying attention to the mini-map. A faint ding.
Revelio.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky. I hope you follow some. If you...
She knows what we got. We followed that one and told her about it.
Revelio.
Thought there might be one for saying for the place. partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed heir of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Wasn't that from the movie?
Revelio.
Like Ron wasn't able to do it properly for his rat or something.
Alohomora.
I thought this takes place before the movies. Like the early 1800s. Or, sorry, late 1800s, early 1900s. Like some of the dates we've seen is like 1890.
Revelio.
Better. Dear Professor Weasley, let's see, this is Minister of Magic Ferris Spavin. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th year students includes a number of students who may be both interested and well suited for a career at the ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London.
Revelio.
Pompous douchebag, London.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
All right, where's the thing to begin? Oh, it's right at the door. It's showing the spot and the message.
Revelio.
And it's not letting me advance time. It's not showing the circle.
My fizzing whizbeer.
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I'm guessing we got an owl because we went to the daytime, but it also started class. So we mixed up the owl with the guy getting the message about confronting his friend.
Beautifully done.
We're not the only one that got it right.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Man, we don't got enough room for all the spells they give us.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Incendio.
Confringo. My demonstration of the transformation spell.
Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe in the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I hate it when the owls don't do their voices.
Revelio.
Especially since I don't think there's a way to get them to actually repeat the words again. Sebastian sent us something. Oh, wrong button. I've not forgotten about our library venture. No. Was it this one? Since our visit to Feldcroft, something's dawned on me about the triptych we found. Meet me at the overlook just north of the Forbidden Forest and I'll explain. Alright. And he wanted us... My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at the Goblin Mine a bit south of Hogwarts. Meet me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Revelio.
There's no helping some people. All about the gobbledygook in the shadows of the mine and speak with a mate. All right. Of course, he has to be all the way at the top. Up, up, and away. Wouldn't be so bad if they let you fly up and land really close, but nope. They make you run in circles all the way up.
Revelio.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything. At least that's what she told me.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such form on a broom. She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about, but I'm hopeless at everything. Oh, I suppose that's something to boast about?
I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the Moors. Every one of them. They all look the same.
She's always showing off about her puffskein grooming. Fur like silk. What shine? Ugh, I could be sick.
Watch where you're aiming that wand there, young lady. Admittedly, I was kind of eavesdropping, but... Here we go.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Would not the goblin speak gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. So Sebastian wants us to go north, and the gobbledygook wants us to go a wee bit south.
Revelio.
Yeah, I didn't think anything this guy could do would be able to sway Rainrock to stop his quest.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right, let's go. Crystal. All right.
Yes, of course.
Come on, Amit.
The door is looking at
No,
us.
it's trying to. I like the way the bulging eyes, like, oh, what's opening me? So all those all the $500 chests or 500 galleon chests have been deposits of goblin money.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confring! Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
For someone who has such a, like, hard-on for goblin, you think he would have talked to him before now.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
It won't let me pull it further, but it also won't let me grab its flesh. Oh, no. I tried to do that last time and it didn't. Like it grabbed it, but it didn't move it.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Wants to transform an enemy with
Show yourself if you're there.
That was a little more than I'm...
We're being watched. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Descendo. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yes, I know. We've already been told. Maybe if you tell me 6 more times.
Revelio. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
We're already disillusioned. Trying to see if there's anything else we can do because there's...
Accio.
That the pull, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now it'll work, I bet you.
Accio.
Maybe we have to hold it? Nope, it isn't with us. Oh, I just had to wait. Alright. Big bolt. Unidentified outfit item. Legendary quality.
Books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'm guessing a machine.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed. Interesting way of putting it.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Perhaps the giant digging machines we saw at the other place. Catch and throw a disarmed weapon.
Famished.
Expelliarmus.
Over here!
Tremendo. Accio. Incendio.
Deadly mistake.
Leviosa.
This is funny!
Arresto momentum.
It would be nice if the target the ones that are weak to it when you tell it to do something.
That was meant for me.
Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo.
Losing your stride.
Accio. Incendio.
Must have been stuck attached to the spell.
I've been fighting since before. Till you're dead.
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Preparo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
The mine's too small? Is it even bigger than I thought? Bunch of Wig and Weld.
Revelio.
But we're already wiggy with it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I see it. Oh, there's also that way. But before we go that way. Sneak through here. Guess this is just like a normal sized hallway for a goblin.
Revelio.
Don't really need the loot, do we?
Sneaking about.
Here we go. Hey, Hungwell. Get launch. Transfer an enemy with Pulso. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda while they charge the magic.
You go on your playing with! How child!
There you go. Defender!
The inevitable!
It's a warrior. It's an assassin.
Arresto momentum.
Childish!
Defender! Potato!
You are but smoke!
Arresto momentum. Descender!
Alright, we're needing a sentinel to show up.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Potato!
Too slow.
The commander.
I won't rest until someone been taken out last me. No! I will make you.
Revelio. Descendo.
Oh, there's a warrior up there still.
Accio. Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Here.
Accio. Revelio.
Anything we need to light before we go? No. Alright. Just need to go invisible. He does not like it when you push the button. God,
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
We've seen those drills.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
We've seen those drills already, though. Like, is this really something new for us to worry about?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
He didn't need to come with us, though. I could have just came in here, stole everything, and brought it to him. There we go. Yep, the stairs.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Ranrock killed her, didn't he?
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Of course he did.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Map room, maybe?
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh, gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return.
Revelio.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Depulso!
Alright, where's the other fires?
Revelio.
Oh.
Bombarda. Confringo.
That's got to be the last one to be lit.
Revelio.
There's one there.
Confringo.
2. Who's the second? Oh, I guess technically the third, but...
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Okay, here we go.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That should work. Alright, let's try this again.
Confringo.
Got it. Woo. I like the ones that's just shooting stuff with fire. There's another one just over here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's another one of those balls. Where does it have to go?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I don't see where they want us to roll it, though. Guessing it's down the hill.
Accio. Revelio.
Sure is taking its time.
Accio. This could Revelio.
Oh, it doesn't push us though. Okay.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Seriously?
Descendo.
Yeah, I don't like those. That wasn't as bad as pushing it uphill with the Pendo, whatever it is. Depulso. It was still a pain.
Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Nope, we're full. Should have known after fighting all the goblins. Nope. 3 spaces.
Revelio.
Wasn't much down here. Hey, kitty. Yeah. Help from Sebastian. Telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. Thought the Sebastian thing was up here. Came across a well southeast of Aaronshire, inside some old ruins, and heard a voice coming from it. I should investigate. Well, well, well. I don't remember that. I remember coming across the well, and it made a point of something about it. But ooh, Dragon. Where'd it go? No, we lost it. Oh, there it is. Anyways. So we have 2 quests from Sebastian right now. One by his house and one up here. I thought so. But I guess I just mistook the well one.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
You're welcome, Claire. Well, you've heard the phrase of a broomstick up your ass, right? Where do you think they keep it? That would make such a phrase common parlance to the point where it even got into the Muggle world. Nah, the Kestrel's kept in a bag. Mind you, the bag the Kestrel's kept in, yeah, that we shoved that up her ass too. You didn't know about the wizard's pocket. Their asses are huge repositories of
You've made
empty
up
space.
Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
That's how you make a bag of holding, you know. You skin a wizard's... Careful, you don't want to get one that's full of shit. I'm afraid to check out that link you sent. Let's take a quick peek.
Hey, hold up. So
Right, the horse pocket. That's a good Viva La Dirt. I like their videos. They're pretty funny. I would play it on stream, but you know, copyright and all that. I wouldn't want to just wholesale watch a clip or a video of someone else. All right. Your horse pocket. All right.
One day only.
I think this guy is following me around spying on us.
I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
However,
Witches and wizards.
he seems to be adding more and more instruments. He's up to like 6 now. He was only at like 2 the first time we saw him, I think. I think it's because every time we see him, we give him 10 galleons. I think he's spying on us. 'Cause he seems to show up in whatever town we're in. Yeah, I didn't like that one. The crunching and all that. Yeah, no, thank you. Like the fake blood to make it look like it's gonna go up. You just eat the whole blood. You drink it and then you eat it.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Let's mug 'em!
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Something tells me he's going to be using some unforgivable curses. Normally I go in sneaky and takes them out.
There they are
That's
up
not
ahead.
Sebastian's
I'll
way.
let you lead.
Goblin. No one enters this.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello?
Expelliarmus.
Who is it?
Bombarda.
Gringo. I won't rest until...
Vindo.
Incendio.
Sendo.
Beast goblin silver.
Confring. Incendio.
Just beyond range. I hate when they're just beyond the range of that.
Confringo.
Such a high damage spell, but so short range. I've seen clips of it, but I haven't actually watched the whole video of it yet. Keep meaning to. The whole bit where I like it that they brought back the like Rowan's evil twin, the guy that like worked in the docks or whatever. And he was like whispering in the ear of Rowan's dad, trying to get the other place going. It was good. The clips I saw of it. Keep meaning to watch the whole thing.
This is going
I like
well.
the ones with Brit.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I choose. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Fringo. Defender. Devolso. Confringo. Rependo.
Won't get away with that.
Depulso.
I shall avenge your death.
Descendo. Accio. Ingard Incendio.
You call that spell?
Incendio.
I wonder who that guy was.
Over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
hot.
fun.
Revelio.
I like the one. Did you see the one with where the guy like, it's the customer's always right, and she starts doing. It's like her like it's almost like her brain's melting. She's like, but and then like blood comes from her nose, and then the guy's like, I'm getting it out of here. And then she acts like that's perfect. She's like, works every time. It's like, you just caused a brain bleed. That can't be good. How do you learn to do that on command?
Confringo! I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Spiders?
That's the spirit.
It's always spiders. I just why? Oh wait.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, I knocked one off the lid.
This mine looks like a
Hey,
tomb.
that was sweet in the wild.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Only we could use our brooms.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Confringo!
Not your best moment, I fear.
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
To say not enough.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
Alright, are we able to jump up here? Oh yeah.
Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Are you talking about this one? Yeah. Too high to jump, but...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Out on a ledge, I think. Here we go. Too high now. But before we go that way...
Bombarda!
Jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, jack-o'-lantern decorations. There we go. Or in the story, I think we're past Halloween. We're on to Christmas.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Yeah, because they're nasty.
Or the venomous fangs. Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
I'm sure they're great for eating bugs and keeping that kind of thing down, but so long as they do that away from where I am.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure.
Bombarda! Reparo.
Let me just fix this.
Confringo!
I see, there's not nearly as many goblins as I was expecting. Perhaps I just got used to being in more dangerous area. It has a lot more bad guys to fight.
Incendio. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Fringo.
That's it. I haven't seen any green bolts come from him, so he's not using unforgivable curses, which is what I was expecting him to do, since he's been studying. Oh, well, winged weld. Okay, never mind. I thought so used to seeing you can't hold any more items that when I saw that, I assumed it meant I couldn't. My inventory was full.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Glacis! Lumos.
The frame rate just died. Let me double check. Did I not turn them all their... I turned them all back on. Just the shadows, thank you.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Nothing else down here? Ooh, a nice new scarf.
Bombarda.
Ooh, it wants flare. I had it coming. He was going to attack me.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I'll be quiet. Where are these dozen humans? I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
What's that? Aha! There you are!
No! Do you think this is funny? Get away!
Descendo.
You are but stupid, you never.
Protego. Bombarda. Glupendo.
I won't rest.
Defendo.
Incoming spiders.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. We're not finished yet. Incendio.
As if they were waiting.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Yeah, don't aim at the big thing right in front of me. Aim at the little thing behind it.
Confringo.
Confringo. We certainly cleared the room.
Revelio. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin. Incendio.
You certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What, right there? How did they not? It's like super
Revelio.
obvious.
Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Is that all three?
Accio. Leviosa.
Is this maybe just so you can get to a position where you have easy shots at them all? Because it looks like... Or maybe it's to put here. I was gonna say, it looks like this should have been climbable. I think it was just high enough that it wouldn't have been. Okay. Need to change one thing real quick. There we go. Kept trying to do Bombarda and it came out as Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Isidora's journal, number 3. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
That looks like a thing we should be able to go through.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
I'm thinking that the first spot was made.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Undercroft was probably made while she thought, like, she didn't realize how against it the professors were, and then when she told them, they were like, "You can't do this."
And now for the moment.
She made secrets.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You're the one being ignorant.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Depulso!
It's not the goblin that cursed your sister.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Speak to the portrait of Professor Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Poached egg. Talk to Poppy about the town circle. Sky's the limit. Purchase a broom upgrade. Yes, I do want that, actually. We'll do that than the others. That way we'll have a faster broom, hopefully. Nope. Aaron. It's 7:37. Whoa.
Revelio.
That's how late it was. Technically time to switch over to Alyssa.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
What do you think, Nicola? Do we keep playing this or do we switch over to Alyssa? Six extra. I'm not gonna wait for it. Hands with that significantly increases acceleration and speed. Boom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
All right. How expensive are those brooms?
I look forward to our next meeting.
600. Oh, that's a cheap one.
That item is of the highest quality.
Moon trimmer. Hogwarts house broom. You Weaver.
That item is of the highest
Dark
quality.
Lightning. Wow, these are actually... I was expecting these to be way more expensive.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Like the ones we see at those other shops are like $2,000 a pop. Or sorry, $5,000 a pop. The 2 was the one I was just buying.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
All right, gear. Broom. I do like that broom. There's the Night Dancer. Nice comfy looking seat. Comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Ooh, it kind of matches my wand, right? Stylish broom with a light touch. Quite literally. Lickety split. Or lickety swift moon trimmer. Got the extra bags. I like that. I like that it's got a little light on the front. There's the house broom. Number dash. Of course, the one that costs $2,000. I'm gonna try to see this. Maybe it emits something. For $2,000, it better do something different than the other ones, right?
Revelio. Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Sounds like something we needed a lot sooner than now.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such
Mr.
skill.
Mason beat
But Master Mason
owner?
commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was
guess
a
not.
wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Minding your own business. Nice. I do like the chapter or like the little quest names in that. They're pretty on the nose.
It's not like her to forget.
We'll talk to Poppy in a moment. Gotta get our own shop set up so that we don't maybe be able to just keep selling things.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Look young.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Why would you assume that I'll fail?
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And of course,
Maybe
I
that's her
wish you
scam.
every
She
success.
sells people at the
Do we
business
have
at
a
an
deal?
excellent price, and Penny makes sure that they fail.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
Yes, but if she's been just on market now, but she's been leasing it out to people, right? So it's not like she hasn't been having people go in there. I think it's just
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not: the benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Revelio.
Hello again.
Incendio. Alohomora.
1,500? That's all she wants? Did I see that right? She only wants 1,500?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
It seems too good to be true.
Mine now, demiguise.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
What was I doing?
Alohomora.
Yeah, got that demi, guys. I thought about leaving it to after, but it's like I doubt had I gone. I didn't think even if I had waited to after doing that, like.
Revelio.
Oh. Dude. Like at first I was worried that waiting till night would have the person waiting up front not be there. Needless fear.
Lumos.
The hell?
Accio.
Thought I saw one of
Revelio.
those, need to be invisible chests. What was that? Thought I saw. Right. Oh. Here's the thing right here.
Lumos.
Top of the light. One third of the shop paid up. Alright, you can't fly in town. You're saying that's 1/3 of the shop's price?
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Yeah, now that I'm your owner.
Between the two of us, we should
Can you
have this
explain
place
what
up
the
and
heck
running
happened
in no
before?
time.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential.
The hand.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Ah, I get what you mean.
Penny must get back to work now.
Yes, something about that chest. If she's really my house elf now and this isn't a scam, she shouldn't have to hold her breath when she's talking about stuff. Is it a mimic? Maybe we're a little too fearless with our just willingness to hop in anything. It's bigger on the inside. It's a trap.
Revelio.
Explore what lies below. You know what? Having a giant enchanted chest for storage could be very useful for surplus items in that. For all the stuff.
Confringo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Well, that's not very hospitable. Confringo.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me,
Lumos.
at least.
I'm very... All of a sudden, I'm reminded of the other game I was going to be playing right now. Alyssa, but with the dolls.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Lighting's really cool.
Confringo. Lumos.
Doesn't seem like there's anything down there. Maybe some of these doors open even though they look like they're shut. Nope.
Lumos.
No. I didn't see the little thing bobbing on the...
Revelio. Lumos.
A lot of bones she's been feeding this thing.
Bats. Lovely. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
This is great. This is so much like the other game we were going to play in its own way.
Lumos. Glacius!
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it, if you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Confringo! Confringo!
Every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here is my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Wigan Wood. Alright. Oh, that looks creepy.
I simply adore this blue.
Incendio.
Don't you?
Confringo!
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
So much creepier with the, like, it's even better with the fires I started, I think.
Yeah.
Another lamp.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a cool sequence.
Confringo!
Can't save the books from the webs.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Confringo! Confringo!
Watch yourself.
That was the
We
wrong
gotta go
square.
through where they can't get us, is that it? Or maybe just... Oh.
Watch yourself.
I got greedy and I saw the chest.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much
Incendio.
fun as me.
I don't like that they had him say the answer
I think
so
I'll
quick.
keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, yeah, just use the same one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Whoa. I don't think they like that I'm blowing them up.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Accio.
It should.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This place is kind of awesome. It reminds me of a little bit of Control with that one space that's kind of really weird.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the plan. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Oh, that's probably too far.
Accio.
Alright, I have to go do it from the middle one first. I was wondering about that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It won't let me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
As far as they'll let me move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos.
They're reaching for the chest. You can make it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think this has been my favorite part of the game so far. This is awesome.
Confringo.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun.
Expelliarmus!
Much to do, much to do.
Confringo!
See you in a bit.
He ran away. Thought we're having fun here. Go to the other side, I guess. Return to the foyer. That's the one. Ooh, the library.
Lumos.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Okay, that's a cool effect.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Reparo! Confringo!
I'm guessing that it's going to stay real quick. Oh. Short way back. Alright. Bit like an Escher painting.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I didn't see where the lantern for this was. Oh, the door's open now. There we go.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Ooh, check out the tapestry.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Guess we can't go back. No, I didn't notice it in the corner there. The angle was just right to blend it in, made it look like the candle was on the wall.
Lumos!
He's upside down.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Oh, I just want to enjoy. I don't want it to already be over.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to hold the button down to have it hold the lantern.
All books and no clay make one quite
Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like there's so much of the library we didn't get to explore. Stuck. One second. Here we go. One more.
Confringo. Lumos.
Yeah, once the lantern got close to you, it should just hang there and then free you to move around and do stuff.
Oh, deja vu. Watch your step.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I did not think that was actually the way out. But you gotta go through the event.
Oh. Revelio.
I didn't see which one hit what hit us there.
Confringo.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Oh, the lighting there. Look how good that lighting is. Somebody let me get through the door.
Glacius.
Wouldn't let me shoot a ball through the... Oh.
What was that? Bombarda. Glacius. Lumos.
Back and forth, back and forth. Oh no, it's really small now. Anybody else getting dizzy?
Bombarda. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
This is awesome. Oh, they need to do a like a Hogwarts Resident Evil, you know, like a full-on Hogwarts horror game. Legacy.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo. Lumos.
I think all these mannequins are the previous people, the previous victims.
Reparo. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Sorry, just like enjoying the lighting.
Lumos. Confringo. Protego.
I think we're breaking all of his toys.
Home, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Capolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like an inch from where it needed to be.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
I've already done that.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Ooh, another door open. No, we can move potions. Okay.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I didn't agree to anything.
Confringo!
Catch is catch, but catch, I mean.
I was going to say we could make a deal, like we could make a service out of it where adventurous.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, it's just a troll.
Protego! Defendo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Defendo!
Where like he makes dungeons, and then people go in to traverse them for a cost. Kind of like the whole is it wrong to or like a time I reincarnated as a slime is recent stuff, right? Because then we could have people would pay us to go down into the box for a chance to see how well they do.
Protego! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Flipendo! Bombarda! Defendo!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Protego! Flipendo! Defendo! Bombarda!
I don't like that.
Well,
only because they had the
well,
ground take up so
finally,
much of the view.
Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly, in peace.
Mostly.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business.
Shop closes at 9.
You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
That was awesome.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
So Penny was under the understanding that we only got the shop if we came back from the chest. And we are under the understanding that we owned it as soon as we paid for it.
The goblins don't want to be second to anyone.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Why are you surprised?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
There was a lot of skull and bones, yeah. Singer is like a horrible police officer.
Only a hairy-hearted plot.
Oh, he's all about. Sometimes chaos causes death. It's all part of the game.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Told you she is bad.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Confringo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
So we have to.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Protego! Confringo. Accio.
Protego! What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Such a sad excuse. Confringo!
He should be dead. Look at her health.
Protego.
You.
Perfect. Perfect block to end it. I like it.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerous! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind.
Maybe you should have investigated.
Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Maybe if you could start, I don't know, trying to be an actual police officer. All those people going, like having a hard time, like all those tenants having a hard time keeping the job, being driven to St. Mungo's. You never once thought to investigate. Like, not to mention, we've been trying to get her to check on other stuff in the story. Like other students have been trying to tell her about shit going on, and she refuses to do anything. Like to the point where I think she's colluding with the bad guys.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
It was so hard on her that her ears are drooping.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venum, Cladwell and Brewster, Stitches and Draft.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
See? By 9 o'clock every night we close, and now he can't bother our customers. Hey, she's got a hat now. Look at that.
sure Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Is that all we get to do here? Is just we sell stuff? Ooh, unidentified item. I was kind of hoping that that would let us like sell things whenever we want to. All right, and we can now have the where's the shopkeep's outfit? There's the shopkeep ensemble. It's not too bad. Ours is better. Yeah, I know. Are you really surprised? This happens a lot. I have been doing really good, I think. Swapping games like after 5 or 6 hours. Let's see, it's what? It's almost 9 o'clock. Should we call it here and then finish out the night playing the other game? Not a bad location, actually. It is actually a really good, pretty good location. I was hoping it'd give us the ability to like sell stuff from even here. But it still says destroy. See, instead of destroy, at this point, once you have the shop, instead of saying destroy, it should be send to Penny. And then you get the money. Alright. No. There's this one here. I think I like this one more. Got the cool design going on. Oh, we got the new time trials unlocked for the broom. We haven't tried our broom since we got it upgraded. Yeah, I don't think they thought it through. Is it over here? Poached egg. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I just have to have a quick bathroom break. Nicole, you guys, everybody, if you guys want more of this, I'm fine finishing out the stream playing this. But we do, if we switch gears, we do have about 2 hours or so of the Alyssa. If not, we can just do Alyssa next week. Anyways, I'll be right back. we have a consensus? Are we continuing on or are we changing games? Which is it you guys would like? There's still a demiguise statue in Hogsmeade I don't have. Honestly, now that I have all of Alohomora, I don't really care. And I'm going to update our save just to be case. I always thought you were a figment of my imagination.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain, that's what the teachers would say.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever. My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
Witches and wizards!
Probably about time, though, isn't it?
Did you say denoming the garden?
About time for what?
Player's choice. You guys are not helping. You realize. Fine. Fine. Make me choose. That gave me a taste for some horror gameplay with mannequins or slash dolls, which is kind of what the other game is. So I think we have to switch gears. All right, so I am going to have to end the stream and bring it back up, but I'm going to take a moment and change all the information before I do it. And just doing a copy and a paste on there. And I honestly meant to do this at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. It's just, we were at a really good part of the game. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. That came out of nowhere. The only thing with the problem with this game is a lot of it, everybody is kind of too nice. It's a little too much early Harry Potter. It should be more Deathly Hallows Harry Potter. You know how the show got a lot darker, grittier, more dangerous, more adult as the kids grew up. I kind of wish Hogwarts Legacy was like that. We're supposed to be a 5th year, not a 1st year. We don't need to be babied. No, not everybody in this world is that sickly sweet and kind. Like, even when they're doing bad things, they're kind of nice about it, right? So I think it would have been more interesting to be like the last 3 movies versus the first couple movies. But I can't complain. I'm enjoying this. All right. Submit that. So the timer should now say we're playing the other game. And let's switch over the information. Alyssa. There's one. Somebody's playing Alyssa right now besides me. One viewer. Maybe my playing it got somebody else interested. That would be awesome. All right. How do you spell mannequins? Ew. I was off by 1 N. All right. All right, everybody. I'm going to turn it off and bring it back up. Stick around and we'll play some more games. Oh, wrong. Wrong button. Be right back, everybody.